First bike out, Eric Robinson out of Eugene, Oregon. All right, Super Pro, it's your first call. Lanes 2 and 3, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Super Pro, lanes 2 and 3, time trial number 1. Super Pro, come on down, lanes 2 and 3, please. Super Pro. Here we go with Sportsman. Mike Dodd, Jolie Costello, your first pair out in the Sportsman category. Jolie, see her out here a lot on the street legal nights out of Shasta Lake, the little blue BMW. Mike Dodd out of Reno. First time I've ever seen this 56 here in the Players Pizza lane. Once again, Super Pro has been called to the staging lane. Super Pro. Down to lanes 2 and 3, please. Super Pro. Both reaction times start with a 1. Mike Dodd going to get there first out of Reno in the 56. He goes 13:16. Jolie, 14:46, 96 miles an hour. Chris Swenson, Carl Engel. Carl Engel out of Auburn, second-generation racer. Dad Carl Engel campaigned Little Haas out here for many, many, many years. It's also one of the track sponsors here at Reading Motorsports Park. Big thanks to Carl and American Teardrop Trailers for their continued support. Taking on Chris Swenson out of Roseville. The big Escalade. Going to be Carl. He goes 15:13, 104 miles an hour. Thing's got some top end. 13:58. Well, Andrew Olson still going down the track in the Dragon Volvo wagon. He goes 19:51 at 70 miles an hour for the hitter out of Sacramento. 12:45 the run for the Players Pizza Lane, member of the Not On File Club. Comes Neil Eller, Scotty Welkel. Tension in the pits. Gassers, it's going to be your first call. We're looking for Delta Gas, lanes 4 and 5, D Gas, lanes 4 and 5, and C Gas, Charlie Gas, lanes 6 and 7, please. So once again, Delta Gas and Charlie Gas, come on down to the staging lanes, D Gas in 4 and 5, C Gas in 6 and 7. West Coast Pro Gas, start rolling this way for Delta and Charlie. As we keep rolling through Sportsman here with Mike Bryan and Flying Ryan Haluska in the GMC Sierra pickup. Mike Bryan out of Modesto, the 68 GTX, the Steamroller. Going to see Mike in the 11-second range for sure. Ryan's usually in the 1330s here in the little pickup. Got over 250,000 miles on the pickup, and it just will not quit. He goes 001 red, very close to his 003 green that he had in the pro category. Mike Bryan, 53 green. He goes 12 flat at 111 miles an hour. Ryan, 1340, 100 even. Well, here comes Dwayne Opperman, your Sportsman champion at this facility for the better part of a decade. No longer out of Napa, California, now a new neighbor of the Redding community in his high 11-second 67 Camaro in the Players Pizza lane. David Rudd out of Wilton, the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane in the Blue Nova. Moving into Super Pro, Mike Thurber, Jake Wood, going to be the first pair out. A couple of white Camaros. Mike Thurber, the patriarch of the Thurber Racing family out of Palisadro in the 1982 edition. Jake Wood, the Wood & Sons Racing 68 Camaro in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Jake, 601 at 115 miles an hour. He's getting that alcohol motor dialed in. 562 for Mike in the Players Pizza lane. Robert Crum goes 008 on the tree. In the brown Chevy, too. Here comes Joe Firm, Todd Ross. Couple of good buddies here. Comes Mike Brundage, George Vanderpool. Mike Brundage, your Division 7 reigning Super Pro champion out of Palo California. Fifth Avenue Body Shop Lane. And George Vanderpool, that's Jason's dad. Hey, everybody, it's Jason's dad. Can we go hang out at his house after school? He's out of Redding, California, in the Players Pizza Lane. Staged up, tree drops. George goes red, 15 thou, 006 green for Mike Brundage. I guess that's why he's the champ. He's kind of good at this. He goes 502, 137 miles an hour. Here comes Roger Phillips, Craig Merrilees. These guys are basically teammates. They'll trade off and they'll drive each other's cars and do all sorts of silly stuff. All right, here comes Henry Robertson, Dale Lindstrom. Henry has driven at least 5 different race cars since he blew up the Mustang earlier this year. This week he's in the Caesar Family Racing, Asher College-sponsored 74 Chevy Nova, courtesy of Don and Katie Caesar. He's 036 on the tree because, well, it's Henry. He's going to go down. He goes 7:43, 90 miles an hour. Dale, doing it for Dale. He goes 6:46, 117 in the Chop Top Camaro in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Next pair out is going to be Marty Cisneros, Bobby Hartshorn. Bobby's had a string of rough luck so far this year. He's heard a couple motors, heard a couple different cars. He's out here in the Shorty Dragster, driving his brother's car, trying to do some damage. Marty Cisneros, M&M Racing. Marty's husband, Marty down there, watching his wife go down the racetrack. Phil Wood, 11 out of the gate. He goes 481 at 143 miles an hour. Papa Bob Hartshorn driving the Duster. He goes red, 21 on the bad side. 634 out the back door for the Mopar. Here comes Katie Reyes. It is Katie Reyes. I see Eric down there. What's up, Stickman? Katie Reyes down there in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Fresh off a win up at Fallon Drag Strip. Fallon Drag Strip. Top Gun Raceway in Fallon, Nevada. There we go. We'll extend it and we'll give it the full title. Got a tough pair here, David Meyer. No, it's only time trials, but it'd be interesting to see how many zeros are down there on the starting line for this one. David Meyer, your 2020 Super Pro Champion, Division 7. Little S10 pickup out of Sheridan, California. Tree drops. Katie, 48 red. David Meyer, 4 green. Going down there in the little pickup, he goes 650. Katie Reyes goes 494. In the TNT Racing California Pineapple sponsored dragster. Here comes the next category. It's Delta Gas. Moving into the first qualifier for D-Gas. Going to be Dan Fisher, Dave Sullivan, your first pair. So Dave Sullivan, Dan Fisher. Going to be your first pair down in Delta Gas. We're looking for 1060. These are the only category on a 500 full tree. Dan Fisher, the Thunderbolt. Very tough competitor in this category. Oh, 12 light for Sullivan. He's on it. He goes 1054. Too quick, under the 1060, Dan Fisher. 1057, also under the 1060. Comes Sal Lorenzi, Mike Copping. All right, we're moving through West Coast Pro Gas. We're now looking for B Gas. B Gas lanes 2 and 3, and A Gas 4 and 5. A Gas 4 and 5. Bravo and Alpha. All right, West Coast Pro Gas, you should all be here. We're running D right now. C should be in the lanes. We've called B to 2 and 3 and A to 4 and 5. So West Coast Pro Gas, come on down, guys. Let's all have some fun. All right, so we keep on moving through D-Gas. We're still looking for 1060. Your current top qualifier, Don Fournier, 7th out over the dial. He's been pretty much undefeated in Heritage Series competition so far this year. He is the man to beat in D-Gas. Here comes Frank D'Souza out of Santa Clara. Looking for 1060. Rolling on down the racetrack. This is a non-electronics index category, so these guys cannot run a timed throttle stop. They're just on plates or mechanical stops. Goes 1068, 125 for Frank D'Souza. We're moving into Charlie Gas, C Gas. So the index goes down another second. Going to start things off here with Lee Roberts and Ron Coombs. Oh, Ron Coombs having some issues down there, so we're going to give him a minute to get it sorted. Lee Roberts going to make the single here out of Sparks, Nevada, the 40 Ford pickup. Once again, Bravo Gas, Alpha Gas, you've been called to the staging lanes. B Gas 2 and 3, A Gas 4 and 5. Come on down, guys. All right, guys, just a reminder, we do need your help. Our tower's on the left side of the racetrack. I do realize that's somewhat of a unique arrangement in Northern California. However, we need your car numbers on the driver's side of the car. And those of you with like an old MG or something, oh, my driver's on the right side. Well, I want it on the left side of the car. So, car number on the left side of the car. Going to help us keep this program moving quickly and smoothly. So, we're going to need the car number and the dial-in on the left side of the car. Thank you very much. Here comes John Friel out of Arbuckles, Shoebox Chevy Nova, 67 variety. Again, we're looking for 960 here in C-Gas. Category where Lee Roberts is your current top qualifier. He's also the only person over the index. So everyone's going quicker out there than they thought they would. Ken Sazy, Brian Franks. We're moving into B gas. This is now Bravo gas. We're looking for 860 is the index. .005 for Ken, as usual. Tough customer here in this category is Mr. Ken Sazy. Usually very tough in B-Gas. He goes 865. 858 for Brian, too quick. Comes Eric Warner, Chris Torres. Chris out of Princeton, California, 68 Camaro. In the Players Pizza Lane. Eric Warner, the local boy out of Palisadro, Fifth Avenue Body Shop Lane. Driving the Altered Roadster. All right, Junior Dragsters, lane number 1, please. Juniors, lane number 1. Attention in the pits, Juniors, lane number 1, please. All right, so Juniors, lane number 1. Pro ET, lanes 2 and 3, please. Pro ET, lanes 2 and 3. Juniors down to lane number 1. Pro ET to lanes 2 and 3 for your second time trial. So we have called Junior Dragsters and Pro ET to the lanes for time trial number 2. And we're going to hit Motorcycle. Why not? Motorcycle, lane 8. Tension in the pits. Motorcycle, two-wheel terrors. Lane number 8, please. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Pro ET, lanes 2 and 3. Motorcycle down to lane number 8. Moving into A gas, this is the quickest category. It's Roy Castagnetto, Mike Mossy. So Roy Castagnetto, 751, way too quick. 765 for Mike Mossy. Comes Ron Connor, the Humpin' Pumpkin, and John Hansen, the Outlaw Nova, in the Players Pizza Lane. Once again, junior dragsters, Pro ET, and motorcycles have all been called to the lanes. Juniors, Pro and motorcycle. Well, we're finishing up the first rotation here at Reading Motorsports Park. Want to give a shout out to our series sponsors here. Big thanks to Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Fifth Avenue Body Shop, and Players Pizza. Additionally, Reed's Rod Shop, Anderson Trophies and Awards, and Tullis Inc. Those are just a few of the fine sponsors we have here out at Reading Drag Strip, part of Reading Motorsports Park. This is the oldest continuously sanctioned NHRA drag strip in the country. Ron Connor getting down there real clean. He goes 775 at 176. 780 the run for John Hansen. Final runner in A-Gas. Looks like it's going to be Cliff Boyles in the Studebaker out of Rancho Cordova, California. All right, well, due to some misled racers, Pro is now in 3 and 4. So Pro 3 and 4. Cliff Boyles 763, 179 for the Studebaker. Bill Combest and Brian Downer going to be making a test and tune pass here. Brian, the Chevy Beretta out of Oroville. Bill Combest out of Reading on the Hayabusa. All right, here we go with Pro. We should have junior dragsters down there in lane number 1. Once again, motorcycles, lane 8. Motorcycles, lane 8, please. Motorcycles down to lane number 8 for your second time trial. Also going to call, how about Sportsman? Hey, Sportsman, why don't you come on down to, let's call it 5 and 6. Sportsman. 5 and 6, please. Sportsman. You know you're not here yet. We're going to make it 6 and 7. Sportsman, 6 and 7. Once again, Sportsman, lane 6 and 7. Here comes Pro ET. Getting things started with Joy Tucker, Carl Heiner. Miss Joy out of Reading, driving her little Plymouth Satellite. And Carl Heiner, the Maverick, in the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. All right, I've just got word that Gene's Burgers is open, guys, over there on the east side of the racetrack. Over there by the big neon Gene's Hamburger sign. They are serving up the famous Gene's Hamburgers. For those of you not local or just need a little refresher, Gene's was a little drive-in here in town that closed a few years back. We do have the real recipe for the Gene's Burgers from the Nash family, as well as the sign that was rescued. It was sort of spearheaded as a local initiative by a couple of racers. And that is the actual neon sign that was down there by the drive-in. So very cool. Big thanks to McHale Sign for all the hard work they put in to get that sign restored and put up into place. So head on over there, check out a Gene's Burger, and taste a piece of history. There's a slogan. How's that for you? Here comes Craig Merrill's Robert Crumb. Merrill's out of Windsor, the Tesla. He goes red. 2000 green for Robert Crumb. He is on it today. The runner out of Chico in the Chevy 2. He goes 667, 103. Craig Merrill's 742 in the Tesla. Mike Dodd out of Reno. And Shelly Garber out of Shingletown. Little Vega, she goes 40 on the tree. Mike Dodd, 37 on the tree for the 56, goes 698. Shelly Garber goes 753.91 miles an hour. Comes Roger Phillips, the Milkman, out of Modesto. The Punisher, Division 7 Pro Champion. A lot of champions here today. .008 red for Roger. He goes 654, 105. Next pair out, Mike Copping, Ryan Haluska. Ryan, the little pickup, and Mike, the wheel-standing Ford Mustang out of Placerville. So down in the staging lanes, I should have Sportsman. I should have Pro because, well, they're running right now. And I should also have junior dragsters and motorcycles. It looks like they're all kind of filtering in, which is a nice thing to see. Both staged. This time it's Mike Copping with the 00. He's 006. 052 for Ryan. 676 the run for Mike. 842. 844. Let me get my eyes on 844. The run for Flying Ryan. Here comes Will Duffany. Dwayne Opperman. Dwayne doing double duty in Sportsman and Pro today. Runner out of Redding, California. Getting staged up. Tree drops. Dwayne Opperman, 002 red. Will Duffany, quite a lot more red than that. We'll stick with that. Quite a few more. Quite a few more than he'd anticipated. Bit redder than we planned. Dwayne, 741, 680 to run for Will in the Mopar. Here comes Angie Goss, Dan Gaylor. Dan, the big green Mopar out of Battle Mountain, Nevada, is getting pushed off the starting line. That is a lot of Mopar to try to move. Put your back into it, Marty. Joseph Johnson, 583, 116 miles an hour. Here comes Shane Tatum, good-looking Chevy, too. Another runner out of Palisadro. Running a little bit of left lane only while we're waiting on a small cleanup in the right lane. We had a Mopar with an incontinence issue. Hopefully we get that squared away here pretty quick. Shane, 003 out of the gate. Hey, that's pretty good. He goes 604, 116. Comes Bob Pearson, Mike Nelson. Bob Pearson with the well-ventilated burnout. Got the door closed up. Mike Nelson. The 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. One of the many. Is that a 2nd-gen Nova or a 3rd-gen Nova? I'd probably call that a 3rd gen. 66, 67 kind of counts as a gen. So we're going to go with 3rd gen. Bleep bloop it down in the comments there if you know the real answer. 014 on the tree for Mike. 53 for Bob Pearson. So Bob, 653, 624 for Mike. Here comes David Meyer, Dan Gaylor. Dan got it fixed up here. Getting ready to actually make a pass in the big Mopar. David Meyer. Well, don't even need to talk about David Meyer. It's David Meyer. I mean, come on. Tree drops. He's 009 red. Dan Gaylor. Reaction started with a 1. It's going to be the last pair in pro. We're moving into junior dragsters. So juniors, well, step 1, if you're not here, you're late. Step 2, you should be suited and booted. Looks like we got Sportsman down there in lane 6 and 7. Got our good friend Carl Engel down there in the front. Going to be the first pair out in Sportsman. I'm going to put out the call for somebody. How about somebody to the lanes? So, hey, I'm somebody. All right, we'll make it official. Super Pro. How about Super Pro? 3 and 4. Super Pro. Super Pro. Super Pro. Super Pro. Bring it on. Time trial number 2. Kobe Bates, Nate Wasso, going to be the first pair out for the Junior Dragsters. Very cool program here. Junior Dragsters, basically ages 5 to 17. But I'm told the upper age cap has actually been lifted. I have yet to see one of these yet, but theoretically, somebody like, I don't know, 40 years old could drive a Junior Dragster. It's in the rules. They lifted it, you know. I've yet to see somebody take them up on it, but maybe John Tobias will do it. He seems to like doing stuff first. So Colby and Nate getting up there are going to be the first pair down for Junior Dragsters. And I'm going to take a minute here, but I will be right back with you. Peyton Romano, Leo Bazin. Pulling up. Leo's out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Peyton Romano out of Tracy in the Players Pizza Lane. So once again, Gene's Burgers, open and serving on the east side of the racetrack. Little piece of local history. The Gene's Burgers family recipe. Currently being used here at Reading Motorsports Park. We roll on through the junior dragster category here, coming up with Madison Jordan, Blake George. Want to take a second and thank our sponsors again. Big thanks to Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Al's Saw Shop, Reading Fuel Injection, Players Pizza, Fifth Avenue Body Shop, Harbert Roofing, Darren Taylor Construction. We've got quite a few fantastic local sponsors here for Reading Motorsports Park, and we want to extend a thank you to each and every one of them for their continued support of this historic facility. Moving into the 13 to 17 category now with Ashlyn Erickson and Owen Kinder. Owen's been out here racing a long time, the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Ashlyn may have been here earlier this season when I wasn't, so I'm not going to say first time here, but maybe sort of potentially. Sierra Browning, Anna Lauricella, your next pair. Sierra out of Manteca, California. Anna, in her backyard, it's Redding. The 03 Superlight. Gone as quick as 785 today. That is too quick for the category. The juniors need to keep it above 790. Crew Castile throws a 006 up on the board out of Gardnerville, Nevada. About 801, 82 miles an hour. The last car down in the junior dragster category. That's a good way to end it. With a 006 reaction time. Here comes the motorcycle category. Starting things off with Scott Simpson and Kevin Bromley. Kevin's out of Yakult, Washington. Well, there's definitely some places with weird names in Washington. Yakult's got to be one of them. You got Snohomish and Walla Walla, Snoqualmie, and all these sort of strange names. Add Yakult to the list. Scott Simpson out of Reading in the Players Pizza lane. Comes Nish Andrews on a test and tune license pass here in the brand new to her Altered Roadster. Very cool ride. Seen Nish out here for a long time with her husband John, both strong supporters of this facility. Very cool to see Nish in a purpose-built race machine. Nish goes down, clicks it off. 8th mile, how about 588, 114 miles an hour. Coasts on through, 10:11:98. Car's got some oomph. What do you think, John? A little more? Okay. All right. Gonna get after it with a little more. That wraps up test and tune. We're gonna do a little bit of track prep action here. Make sure the racing surface is properly prepared for the perfect pageant of power. There we go. See, we had to find more stuff that started with P. So we're going to be doing a little bit of race track prep here, and we'll be coming right back with the sportsman category, followed by Super Pro. So sportsman and Super Pro should be in the lanes. We're going to watch Dan do some laps on the tractor, and we'll be right back with you. Well, while it's quiet, we're going to take a quick second. Gene's Burgers is open and serving there on the east side of the racetrack. Also got the Sweet Treat candy stall over there. I don't know if they have the deep fried Oreos today, but they've usually got a lot of good stuff over there as well. So Gene's Burgers on the east side of the racetrack, serving up the real Gene's hamburger. We do have the real recipe from the Nash family from the Gene's Burgers drive-in here in Redding, California. That restaurant closed a while back, spearheaded by some racers and other people in the community. They managed to recover and restore that sign and bring it here to the facility. Thanks to Mikhail Sign for that. And we did get the recipe from the Nash family, so you can have the real deal, even if you never got to go down to the drive-up. Very cool. Very cool. I want to extend a big thanks to all of the sponsors here in the community for helping us keep this facility up and running and moving. Companies like Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Fifth Avenue Body Shop, and Players Pizza. among many, many others, including Al Sawshop, Sierra Pacific Industries, Blaisdell Construction, just a few of the frankly awesome local sponsors that we have helping keep drag racing alive in Shasta County at Reading Motorsports Park, the oldest continuously sanctioned drag strip in NHRA history. How about that? All right, all right. You know, we're going to break the silence here while we're finishing up the track prep. It's time for a little bit of race day trivia. This is going to be kind of an obscure question. I try to make these difficult, and then it seems like people always know the answer almost immediately. So we're going to try to make this one a little difficult. So back in the day, before there were purpose-built drag tires, you know, you couldn't get Hoosiers or Mickey Thompsons or slicks were not available. What's the tire that everybody liked to use on the street on the drag strip? There's a specific brand and type of tire that I'm looking for. Person who can get to the tower and give me the answer gets a Jegs Performance hat. So, what is the type of tire used, or rather preferred, before the slicks really got onto the market? Come on, somebody out there knows this answer. Here we go. Roger Phillips, Bill Wood. First pair out in Super Pro for the second time trial. All right, well, we didn't get an answer, so we're just going to answer it. That way the internet doesn't explode wondering. We were looking for Atlas recaps. The Atlas tires sold at Chevron gas stations that were recapped, which, by the way, is a horrible smell. Had a very soft compound, and they were just about the cheapest, stickiest tire that you could find. Craig Merrilees threw a bunch of shims in the box. He goes 25 on the tree, 730, 93 miles an hour. For the Tesla out of Windsor, here comes Robert Crum, Joe Froome. So Robert Crum, 004 on the tree. He goes 668. 487 the run for Joe Froome after an 018 reaction time. Marty Cisneros, Melissa Murphy. Next pair out. Marty, 508, 136. 484, 140. The run for Melissa Murphy. Here comes Todd Ross, Mike Ferber. Mike Brundage, George Vanderpool coming up to the starting line. I'd be announcing who the top qualifier was, but it's random draw for round number 1, so it doesn't really matter. It's like the points on whose line is it anyway. They just don't matter. Sam Tucker, Jake Wood. Pulling up to the starting line. Jake Wood, the Wood & Sons Racing 68 Camaro. Out of Reading, 5th Avenue Body Shop Lane. Sam Tucker. Frequently see Sam in the late rounds in both Super Pro and NE2, the 860 index category. How about Jake Wood? Perfect on the tree. Stands it up in the Camaro. He goes 598 at 115. 543 the run for Sam. And the Mopar-powered Bantam Alter. Comes Dale Lindstrom, Bobby Hartshort. Dale got a new motor in it. New bullet out of Reading. Chop top Camaro. Something not right there. Didn't quite leave the starting line as he would have hoped. 008 red for Bobby. He goes 548 at 125. All right, I'm going to start calling West Coast Pro Gas. Looking for Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3, please. D Gas, lanes 2 and 3. Tension in the pits, D Gas, Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3. Charlie Gas, lanes 4 and 5. Delta and Charlie Gas should be on their way down to the staging lanes. D Gas to 2 and 3. C Gas to 4 and 5. Comes Dave Bow, Jason Vanderpool, your next pair. Katie Reyes. Bob Hartshort. Once again, D-Gas 2 and 3, D-Gas 2 and 3, C-Gas, Charlie Gas, lanes 4 and 5. David Meyer going to be our last car down here in Super Pro. $21 on the green side for David. He goes 6:49 with an 8. Previous run of 6:50, and it comes down to a 6:49. Moving into the sportsman category, your first pair out, our good friend Carl Engel and Jolie Costello. So Jolie Costello, Carl Engel. Carl Engel, a very strong supporter of the Reading Motorsports Park. His company, American Teardrops, donated a teardrop trailer to the facility. We do have a raffle going to take home the American Teardrops teardrop trailer. Big thanks to Carl and American Teardrops. Jolie Costello, she goes 49 on the tree. Hey, that'll go some rounds in Sportsman. Goes 15:37.94. Carl goes 14:84, 104 miles an hour. Here comes Chris Swenson out of Roseville. The Escalade. That is a whole lot of caddy. And Scott Welkel out of Willows, California, in the late model Mustang. In the Players Pizza Lane. This is the final time trial for Sportsman. Swenson goes red. Welkel goes red. 1 thou versus 42 thou. That's kind of a big difference there. Mike Dodd, Mike Bryan. Similar reaction times for both Mikes. Mike Dodd looking for the first full quarter mile pass here. Goes 12:02, 111. 11:92 the run for Mike Bryan in the Steamroller. Comes Andrew Olson, the Dragon Volvo wagon out of Sacramento, California. Andrew had a very productive weekend up there in Fallon at Top Gun Drag Strip. He won Super Street on Sunday in his 70 Camaro, which is slightly faster than the Volvo. Justin Eller going down in the Mopar, goes 12:52, 111. Andrew just tripping the 1,000 foot. Goes 19:38 at 70 miles an hour. Got goosebumps up here in the tower. Here comes David Rudd and Neil Eller. So David Rudd, Neil Eller. We're getting down to the tail end of Sportsman. D-Gas and C-Gas are in the lanes. I'm going to call B-Gas. How about Bravo Gas? Lane 6 and 7. B-Gas, Bravo Gas. Lane 6 and 7, please. We should have D and C in the lanes. Looks like they're already down here. So once again, I want C in 4 and 5 and B, Bravo, in 6 and 7. And I'm going to put out the call for A. How about A-Gas? There's only 3 of you. Just go behind. Go into 4 and 5. Just get in there behind C. So all of the West Coast Pro Gas Association, all of Roy Castagnetto's racers should be in the staging lanes or making their way here shortly as we go into the wonderful world of index racing. Final pair down in Sportsman. Dwayne Opperman, Ryan Haluska. Ryan's in. Dwayne's in. Tree drops. Ryan's 009 red. Dwayne 026 to the green side. Dwayne's going to be in the high 11s. Ryan's going to be in the low 13s. It's an 1176 for double up Dwayne. And 1336 for flying Ryan Haluska. Moving into D-Gas now with Mike Copping and Sal Dorenzi. So we're back into the wonderful world of West Coast Pro Gas. We're looking for 1060. The Pro Tree, all the yellows are going to come on at once. Ready, set, go! Just like that. Ready, set, go! 15 for Mike Copping, 018 on the tree for Sal. They're down there, door handle to door handle, wheel to wheel. Sal goes too quick. He's 1054. 1073 the run for Mike Copping. Well, Norm missed it. Dan Fisher, one of the heavyweights in this category, he slides into the number 2 spot. 1060 dead 9 for the Thunderbolt out of Redwood City. Doug Fournier, your number 1 qualifier. Mostly undefeated in D-Gas competition so far this year. He's had a heck of a season. Looking to keep it moving. He's 016 on the tree here. Frank D'Souza was 005. Doug stays in the number 1 spot. Dave Sullivan, currently your number 9 qualifier. And yes, it's that Dave Sullivan, the Dave Sullivan. So we should have all of the West Coast Pro Gas down here in the staging lanes, DCBA. All right, here we go. We're moving back through Seagas. Kent Coombs and John Friel. Next pair out, still looking for 960. Chris Torres, your new top qualifier. 863.0 on the 860. Tim Chappell, last runner out in B gas before we step it on up to A. Tim's currently your number 7 qualifier. He's looking to improve on that. Goes down there, trips the beams. He's going to stay number 7. He still goes too quick. Moving into A gas. The 760 index, and then we'll have a quick requalify for a pair from C gas. And then it's ladder time. We love ladder time. Mike Mossy, Cliff Boyles. First pair out in A-Gas. Cliff Boyles, the very cool 53 Studebaker in the Players Pizza lane. Mike Mossy, the Camaro in the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. Dan Martin, we got a customer over here for you. Dan Martin. Down there at the fuel station. Here we go, Ron Connor, John Hansen. Moving through A-Gas. Category where your top qualifier is currently Cliff Boyles. 34 over. 34 thou over the index. Ooh, John Hansen's car hangs a left out there, gets it gathered up. Ron Connor, 776, going to stay in the number 3 spot. Comes Roy Castagnetto, your final runner in A-Gas. The head of the West Coast Pro Gas Association.
Okay, juniors, just so you guys know, it will be random pairings first round and second round for the buybacks, and we will ladder for third round. Juniors, we will ladder third round. From the 6 to 12 category, Colby Bates, you are the potential buy based on the best reaction time of the second qualifying round. So Colby, you're the potential buy. I hear you guys cheering down there, but if there's an even number of cars, he's going to have to race. But Colby, you are the potential. In 13 to 17, Crew Castile, you are the potential buy. So you'll wait at the back also. And if there's an odd number of cars, you will have a pair. If there's an even number of cars, if there's an odd number, you'll have the buy. If there's an even number, you will have a pair. So when we call juniors, just bring them to the lanes, random pairings, and we'll take care of that. So that being said, Pro ET, you can make your way to the staging lanes for first round. Pro, you can make your way to the lanes for first round. I will random pair the potential buy for Pro ET. There's a lot of you. We don't track buy runs during time runs. With the juniors, we do because there's so few of them. Pro ET, start making your way to the lanes. We'll take you in lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 for Pro ET. I'll get a potential buy figured out. Make your way up. So racers, the little bronze trophies are so hard to come by these days. We are doing big checks now. So I've got West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal big checks for winners and runner-up of all categories today and tomorrow. So big thanks to Mark Yeager, West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal. Also got to thank Napa Auto Parts, Jerry over there, locally owned, multiple locations, local here in Reading and Anderson. Big thank you to Crown Motors as well. Pro ET, lanes 3 and 4. West Coast Pro Gas, your ladders, you guys are on a laddered field. Your ladders are available base of the tower.
I'm trying. I even got I guess you talk to Joe. I keep telling him just to come. He'll take care of it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. Joe, he's a junior cop. You messing with him? He calls me all the time. Oh, I said just go tell him to take care of you. I keep telling him. I bet. It seems like even me. I'm telling him just go let Tony. Let Tony and Dan take care of it.
Well, he won't deal with Dan. So
why? Dan's
let me tell you the whole story. Let me tell you the whole story. That car I sold to him cheap. I sold to him for like 13 grand. And I told him, I don't know anything about these fucking cars. I really don't. I ran Eric Carmen's turn standard.
Yeah.
That car.
I ran the Harvard.
I don't know. This thing's got a racetrack in it, racetrack dash, all that stuff. I don't know how to use that shit. I told him that. I go, you're gonna get a car that's gonna run, but you're gonna need to finish it and get it the way you want it. He tells me, okay. I get the car running, and I was in a hurry, but I did it. And I took it to the track. It had a bad fuel pump. I didn't know that. We got it running.
At your place? At your trailer?
Found out it had a bad fuel pump. We bought a fuel pump.
Wrong Connor.
Got it done. Took it around to Verona and all this stuff. He told me he never ran that car. I don't know whether he did or not. And then he called me and he goes, 2 weeks ago, and he goes, I'm done with Dan. He's talking to Dan. Dan told me the motor's blowing up in it. Won't run. He said it's got a bunch of metal in the motor. Like, when I got the motor, I got it from Dan. It had been freshened up. That's what I was told.
Okay.
And I don't know the circumstances of that. I just know that when I got this motor, it was freshened up. Put it in the car, away we go. He says, never ran. I go, how do you know it's blowing up? Well, it doesn't have much oil pressure. How do you know no pressure? Because there's no oil pressure. The guy told me, I gave it to you. He goes, well, the guy told me. Like, okay. I don't know. And then I go, bring me the car, the motor, and I'll find out if that's the case or not. He brings me the fucking motor. And I go, why didn't you bring me the whole car and motor like we discussed? Well, I thought you might sell the car for not running. He told me that out loud. I go, dude, I'm going out of my fucking way to help you.
He calls me and I said, tell him to take care of it. Give it to Dan. Well, he said he was giving it to Dan. Give it to Dan. Dan does everything he needs to do.
Dan asked him several fucking times to bring it so he could figure out what's wrong. We'd never do it. So Dan's like,
Fuck him.
that's what Dan said.
That's what I would say
Dan
too.
said, lose my number on a text. He goes, I'm done talking to you.
Yeah.
You know, don't bring, if you bring me the car, that's one thing, but you keep telling me these things and then you don't fucking do anything. So, and I feel bad.
Hey, Pro Gas guys, Ron Connor's trailer. You've got a driver's meeting at Ron Connor's trailer. Pro Gas guys, Roy just called me, wanted me to announce that. So head on over to Ron Connor's trailer for your driver's meeting.
I'm not going to give it back until I get the money. I'm going to lose my fucking number. Anyway, next, sorry guys.
Okay, Summit Series, buyback rounds is its own round. I want you to think of it as round 1.5.
Yes, that's correct.
So now we're on the space. That's what I was missing.
Okay, well, 1.5.
Because that's the difference though with TNA. You guys are
We go right back, right? Well, right. No, I get it. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I hear you know how many fucking people buy back at TNA, man? Good for you. Hey, twice. No, it's only one time.
No, bullshit. They're all fucking double dipped and they all buy back in most categories.
Argue with me.
I deal with you.
All right, we've got pro down there for round number one. We're going to call juniors, junior dragsters, down to the lanes for first round. Juniors, lane number one, please. Juniors, come on down for round number one. Junior dragsters.
Hey, I know it's kind of tucked away in the shed right now, but we do have the American Teardrop trailer here. We're doing a raffle for it. We're raffling the American Teardrop trailer off in September at the Fox Hut. If you're interested in a raffle ticket for the American Teardrop, it's $20. Come see me or see somebody in the tower. I'll gather up the raffle tickets. You get one ticket for 20 or 6 tickets for 100. So Carl Engel's here actually racing this weekend. American Teardrop and Carl Engel donated this trailer for a raffle. It's about $16,000 retail value that you can actually win for $20. You do not need to be in attendance to win in September. We will put your name and your phone number on the raffle ticket, and if you are the lucky winner, we will pull you out and give you a call. You can pick up the trailer in September, October, whenever you want. We also have a second trailer being built. The second American Teardrop trailer is being given away to this year's ET Point Series King of the Track. So one of you ET racers are 4 track champions between Sportsman, Pro, Super Pro, and Motorcycle. They will race off for King of the Track. And that King of the Track winner is going to win the exact same style American Teardrop Reading Motorsports Park Edition trailer. So if you want to get in on this American Teardrop raffle, I'll roll it out, put it out in front of the people in the grandstands. You can see it. Anybody is eligible. You'll see it. Just come to the tower. $20 per ticket or $6 for 100.
I'm blind in the second now. Can't seem to get my foot in the right spot. Kind of guessing. I was fine the last couple of Yeah, you're moving. I'm like, fuck, that's gotta be way red. It's fine.
Do we want to go sit on the bleachers there?
All right, here we go. Round number 1, Pro ET. Eliminations. Looks like Joy Tucker and Roger Phillips are going to be the first pair out. All right, Miss Joy, 724 the dial for the Plymouth Satellite. 653 for Roger Phillips and the Punisher in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. It's round number 1, Pro ET. Here we go. First winner of the day. Going to be Joy or Roger. Well, Roger Phillips has a substantial starting line advantage, and he's going to turn on the win light. He goes 658 on the 653 dial. Here comes Mike Copping, Mike Dodd. Down there, it's going to be Mike Copping. He's 004 on the tree, 674 on a 670. Carl Heiner breaks out. Will Duffany going to pick up the win in a race with very high numerical reaction times. Here comes Norm Bergman, Robert Crum. 669 for Robert. Pro ET champion here at Reading Motorsports Park. 666 the dial for Norm Bergman out of Concord. The wheel standing Mustang. Robert Crum down there doing the work. He goes 671 on the 669. Takes the win, Norm Bergman. 43 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible. Robert Bergman. Yay, both of them win. Robert Crum moves on. Craig Merrill's going to be kicking himself after that one. He had more than a tenth to work with, and he breaks out in the process. Dan Gaylor, Angie Goss. 637 the dial for Dan, 690 for Angie, the S10 in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. So once again, Pro ET, we're running you first. Pro ET's going down the track now. You're not here, you're late. Junior Dragsters should be down there, so we got a good contingent of you so far. Going to put out the call for Sportsman. Round number 1, Sportsman. Sportsman, 5 and 6. Round number 1, please. Tension in the pits. Sportsman, 5 and 6. Round number 1. Dan Gaylor fouls out. Angie Goss going to pick up the free ride into round number 2. Buybacks not required. Comes her husband. See if he can do the same thing. Billy Goss in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane, the 23T Alter. Gonna have to go through Shane Tatum. 66 Shoebox Nova in the Players Pizza lane. Well, hey, the whole Goss crew goes through. Another red light. Shane this time dunks at 24 red. Going to see him in the buyback round. Comes Shelly Garber, Mike Nelson. Shelly Garber gets it done. 753 on a 752. Good by 12. Mike Nelson could not run the dial in. Dwayne Opperman and David Meyer, are we really doing this in round number 1? This is happening right now? You sure, guys? Gotta get interesting down there. 741 for Dwayne. 650 the dial for David Meyer in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Dwayne Opperman, how about 13 total? David Meyer fouled out, and he was pretty much locked out of that one. Heck of a package from Dwayne Opperman. Here comes Mike Wassock. Joseph Johnson. 580 for Johnson, 633 the dial for Mike in the player's construction lane. Double O's a pair, one of them green, one of them red. Ryan Haluska, 009 green. Bob Pearson, 008 RED red. Ryan Haluska moves on. That's the final pair in pro. We're moving on to the junior dragsters. So I've called Sportsman. We should have Sportsman down there in 5 and 6 for round number 1. Sportsman to 5 and 6 for round number 1.
Hey, check it out, okay? You and me are gonna chat real quick. Where you at right now? Huh? Where you at?
Always good to see Stephen Justice in the house, giving us some good coverage out there on the interwebs. Get some nice pictures for you guys and for the West Coast Pro Gas Association. It's always great to have photographers out here at Reading Motorsports Park to capture the action. All right, Nate Wasso, Haley Miller. First pair out in juniors. 1190 the dial for Nate. 911 for Haley Miller. Going to be waiting here a little bit. Haley Miller with the win. 913 on the 911 dial. 2 feet down there at the finish line. And the runner out of Sutter comes back into the next round. Here comes Peyton Romano and Madison Jordan. 894 for Madison out of Paradise. 891, Peyton Romano, the dial out of Tracy, California. Your final runner in the 6 to 12 category, it's Colby Bates and Brody George down there at the finish line. Win light's going to come on for Colby Bates. 9:08 on the 896 dial. Turns on the win. Going to move on to the next round. Going to move us into the 13 to 17 category. Eight flat for Owen Kinder. 792 the dial for Sierra Browning. Owen fouls out. 2 thou red. Sierra 71 green. Going to take the win, move on to the next round. Kruka Steel's going to be our last runner, and it's the bye. All right, tension in the pits, motorcycles. Lane 8, round number 1. Tension in the pits, motorcycles. Lane 8 for round number 1. We're also going to hit Super Pro. Super Pro, need you down to the lanes, please. Super Pro, let's do 2 and 3. Super Pro, 2 and 3 for round number 1. Motorcycle, lane 8. Super Pro and motorcycle to the lanes for round number 1. All right, here we go in Sportsman. Andrew Olson is halfway to the Oregon border. He's on the brakes. He takes the win. It's a double breakout. Andrew's under by 4 hun. Mike Dodd under by 7 hun. Andrew Olson, 40 ahead on the tree. He's going to move the Dragon Volvo wagon into the next round. Here comes Dwayne Hopperman and David Rudd. Boy, when these guys do random pairings, they sure know how to do it. I mean, there's none of that, well, I don't really want to race that guy, and, well, I don't know. It's, okay. 1302 for Rudd, 1176. The dial for double up Dwayne Hopperman. Camaro's starting to eat down there. Dwayne dumps it real hard at the finish line. Another double breakout. Going to be Opperman. 2 feet down there. Dwayne's going to take it. Bet you that spoiler drugged the ground down there. Here comes Ryan Haluska, Neil Eller. Justin Eller, Carl Engel. Coming up now. 1490 the dial for Carl out of Auburn. Second generation racer, the little Volkswagen. Justin Eller, Wairika, California. Starting to run him down here in the Mopar. Down there, scoreboard says, going to be Justin Eller. 1258 on the 1252. Carl Engel, closer to the dial, 1493 on the 1490. He was behind in reaction time. And Justin's going to pick it up here. Jolie Costello goes red. Scott Welkel going to take the free pass into round number 2 of Sportsman. See Jolie probably at the buyback round. Dan Severson going to take a time hit here. Then we're probably going to go into Super Pro. So Super Pro should be here in 2 and 3. I'm going to start calling West Coast Pro Gas. How about Delta and Charlie? D gas, lanes 4 and 5. C gas, lanes 6 and 7. Once again, Delta gas. Delta gas, lanes 4 and 5, round number 1. Charlie gas, lanes 6 and 7. D gas and C gas. Round number 1 to the staging lanes. Bring them on down. Moving into Super Pro. George Vanderpool, Bobby Hartshorn. There goes Bobby. Here comes George. Ooh, George. 2,000 out of the gate. Whoa, he's doing a little bit of driving down there. Gets it gathered up. He's going to take the win. Joey Earhart, David Meyer. David's at a Sheridan, 650 the dial. Good looking Chevy S10. And Joey Earhart, the reigning 2021 Super Pro champion here at Reading Motorsports Park. The wheel standing Henry J. out of Anderson, California. Todd Ross takes out Jason Vanderpool in round number 1 of Super Pro. Here comes Mike Thurber and Mike Brundage. 501 for Brundage, 561 the dial for Thurber in the Players Pizza Lane.
Hey, B gas, A gas. B gas and A gas to the staging lanes, please. B gas and A gas to the staging lanes. Anybody just making test and tune hits? Test and tune hits, make your way up lane 8. We'll take B gas in 2 and 3, A gas in 4 and 5. Anybody just testing? Run up to lane 8.
Bravo Gas, Alpha Gas, we need you guys. Bravo Gas, Alpha Gas, come on down. B Gas and A Gas. Kent Coombs, John Friel, your last pair down in C Gas. They're 9 thou apart. At the finish line, it's going to be John Friel. 977 on the 960. 3.5 feet down there. John Friel moves on to the next round of C Gas. We're looking for Bravo Gas and Alpha Gas to the staging lanes. B Gas, A Gas. Bring it on down. B Gas, 2 and 3. A Gas, 4 and 5. Come on, guys. Bring them on in. All right, guys. So the way we're doing buybacks today, we're not running a separate reentry round. You're going to come on down when we call round number 2, and you're just going to pay Jesse the money, and you're going to run round number 2. So that's the way we're running buybacks today. I'm going to call Pro ET round number 2, lane 6 and 7. If you're buying back, just come on down and bring your money and pull into the lanes. So Pro ET, round number 2, lane 6 and 7, buybacks included. Same thing goes for junior dragsters, only lane number 1. Juniors, lane number 1, Pro ET, 6 and 7. So once again, Pro ET 6 and 7, Pro ET 6 and 7, junior dragsters. Roll them on down to lane number 1. Going into round number 2, aka the buyback round. It's kind of one and the same thing. Ken Sazy, Rich Zondervan. Rich is in trouble. Down there, going to be Ken. 865 on the 860. 014 on the tree. Ken gets it done. Here comes Mike Gillespie. Eric Warner. Tim Chappell, Chris Torres. Next pair out in Big Ass. Tim Chappell in control on this one down there. He breaks out. Chris Torres going to move on. Chappell cut Chris's reaction time in half. Breaks out by 9 thou. Here comes Agas. Roy Castagnetto, I think, is the single. Maybe he's already out. He might already be out. Here comes John Hansen. Cliff Boyles in the Studebaker. Once again, everybody, if you're still in competition for juniors, you should be in the lanes. If you lost in round number 1 and you want to buy back, you should also be in that same lane. Same thing for pro. This is round number 2 of pro. If you run round number 1, you should be in lane 6 and 7. If you lost round number 1 and you want to buy back, you should also be in lane 6 and 7 and holding the money in your hand. John Hansen doing some driving down there. Win light's going to come on for John Hansen. $7.99. Moves on into the next round. Mike Mossy, Ron Connor. Next pair out here in A-Gas. Looking for 760. Very tight race. Win light's going to come on for Ron Connor. 775. 020 on the tree. Mike Mossy was 023 on the tree, right there with him. Clicked it off early, did not run the index. Comes Nish Andrews on a licensing pass. The real question that the entire world needs an answer to is Mike Utley ever actually going to drive this dragster? Or is he just going to let people license in it? He can't hear me right now, so I'm allowed to say stuff like that. Oh, something might have broke on Nish's car. We're going to go down there and see what's going on. All right, so we're going to get Nish off the racetrack here and be right back at it. Robert Crum, Craig Merrilees. Robert's in control. Win light comes on for Robert. 668 on the 667. Craig Merrilees, 039 on the tree. Not going to cut it here. Craig Merrilees is out in round number 2 pro. Here comes Mike Wysock, Roger Phillips. 630 for Mike, 654. The dial for Roger. I'm going to call Sportsman, round number 2. Sportsman, round number 2. I'd like you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman, 3 and 4. Round number 2, Sportsman, 3 and 4. Dan Gaylor, Mike Nelson. Pulling into the beams now. Dan getting the head start in the big green Mopar. There he goes. Comes Mike Nelson. A little bit of smoke coming out of Dan's car down there. He's going to take the win. He's 007 on the tree. Bring up Dwayne Opperman, Angie Goss. 741 for Dwayne. 698. The dial for Angie in the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. Once again, we've called Sportsman round number 2. That includes winners and buybacks. Down to lanes 3 and 4, please. Sportsman round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dwayne Opperman going to take the win here. Angie Goss, 214 on the tree. That pretty much sealed the deal on that one. Comes Shane Tatum, Mike Dodd, your next pair. $611 for Shane, $759 for Mike Dodd. In the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane, Shane Tatum is in the Players Pizza lane. All right, so Sportsman should be in 3 and 4, and now we're going to hit Super Pro 6 and 7. You know the drill, guys. If you won round number 1, come on down. If you lost round number 1, come on down with your money and try it again. Super Pro round number 2 and buyback lane 6 and 7. Brody and Blake George, 2 runners out of Hidden Valley Lake. That sounds like an interesting place. Down there, it's going to be Blake. Goodbye, 15. Brody George breaks out. Blake George with the win. Colby Bates, Cody Vincent. Going to be Cody Vincent down there. 897.0 on an 897 dial. Colby Bates breaks out. Nate Wasso, Peyton Romano. Pulling up to the starting line. 1196 for Nate, 890 for Peyton Romano. In the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. Still rolling through the 6 to 12 category here. 890, the quickest you can dial in that category. Very similar reaction times. Thou apart. It's going to be Nate Wasso down there. 062 on the tree, good by 11. Peyton Romano. 079 on the tree, and good by 2 hun. Little over 2 feet down there. Nate Wasso moving on. Comes Haley Miller, Leo Bazin. 1395, the dial for Leo. Big head start. Haley Miller's going to have to wait. 911, keeping the same dial from round number 1. Well, mom's happy. Haley Miller moving on to the next round. It's a double breakout finish. Haley under by a foul. Leo under by a bunch. Haley moves on. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Anna Laura Sella fouls out. Sierra Browning going to move on into round number 3 here. Comes Justin Eller now, trying to run down Chris Swenson. The Escalade, way down track. But he left a lot of room on this end of the track. Brake lights, Justin Eller. Wind light, Justin Eller. Swenson, 464 on the tree, and he breaks out by 2 thou. That is not good on either end. David Rudd, Carl Engel. Carl, one of the sponsors out here, $14.90 the dial. American Teardrops, the little VW GTI. David Rudd, the hitter out of Wilton. $12.99 the dial on the Blue Nova. Not to be confused with the Red Nova. Well, David Rudd's ahead before the 8th mile. That's usually not a good sign. David Rudd going to take the win into the next round of Sportsman. Carl Engel's reaction time started with a 4. Here comes Neil Eller. Scott Welkel. Got one Eller into the next round. See if Neil can get it done. 12:04 on the Dart Swinger. 12:07 for Scott out of Willows in the 5th Avenue Body Shop lane. One-tenth apart in reaction time. Going down the track. Here comes where the Mustang starts to make the power. And Neil Eller stayed in front. The runner out of Wairika moves on to the next round of Sportsman. Comes Dwayne Opperman and the Reading-based 67 Camaro. 1176 the dial. 1190 for the 56 Chevy. Mike Dodd, Dwayne Opperman. Opperman looking out the passenger side window down there. He goes dead too. 27 on the tree. 2 thou over the dial. Mike Dodd, 72 on the tree, and he breaks out.
You got it.
Scott Skimpson built Combest. 1020 and 1055. Tree drops. Bill Combest cut Scott Simpson's reaction time in half. Let's see if he can make it work down there. At the finish line, your winner's going to be Scott Simpson. Bill Combest breaks out by 2/10. Takes 60 feet down there at the finish line. Yikes. Scott Simpson going to take the win. All right. I do have change for Dan Gaylor and Brody George in the tower. So Dan Gaylor and Brody George, I do have your change here in the tower from the buyback round. So Dan Gaylor and Brody George coming up to the tower and come get your money. Kevin Bromley on the single goes 958.5 on a 958. Wow. Very seldom do you see a motorcycle run dead on the dial, but there it is.
I can make all the jokes in the world about Corona, bro. Huh? I can make all the jokes in the world about Corona. I know. Exactly.
While it's quiet, Dan Gaylor, sportsman, D608. I have your buyback change in the tower. Pro, I'm sorry. Dan, you're in pro. Your buyback change is in the tower. If anybody still wants to make a test pass for any category, any car, anything, come up to the lanes. You can make a test pass. We'll try to get you in right before Super Pro if you get up here quick. Otherwise, we'll get you in after Super Pro.
So we got Big Dan down there doing a little touch up on the track, and then we're going to head into Super Pro round number 2. First pair out in Super Pro. Jake Wood, Joey Erickhart. 692 for Joey. 2021 Super Pro champion here at this facility in the wheel standing Henry J. 692 the dial. 6 flat. For Jake Wood, that's Daddy Jake at a Reading. Doing the chasing here. Not quite a full tree between them. Joey in the Players Pizza lane. Jake in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. I'm going to call Joey Earhart going to take the win. 1 foul apart in reaction time from Jake Wood. A very tight race between two good competitors. 2 inches down there at the finish line. Joey Earhart going to take the win. Here comes Mike Thurber, Todd Ross. Delta Gas, D-Gas, lanes 2 and 3, tension in the pits. Delta Gas, D-Gas, lanes 2 and 3. C-Gas, Charlie Gas, lanes 4 and 5. Start rolling them in, D-Gas and C-Gas. For round number 2, D-Gas and C-Gas. Todd Ross picks up the win on that last pair. Here comes Robert Crum, Roger Phillips. Wow, okay. 667 for Crum, 654 for Roger Phillips out of Modesto. Five foul between them. Down there at the finish line, it's going to be Robert Crum, Roger Phillips. 5 foul behind on the starting line. Breaks out by 2 foul. Robert Crum, 18 on the tree. Good by 2. 2.5 feet down there for Robert Crum. Coming back. Here comes Marty Cisneros. Joe Froome. 505 the dial for Marty in the M&M Racing 02 Uhara chassis. 484 for Joe Froome, the 2012 Answer. Craig Merrilees had a little bit to work with out of the gate. He breaks out. Papa Bob Hartshorn going to put the duster into the next round. 636 on the 633. Here comes Jason Vanderpool, Sam Tucker. 543 for Sam, 485. The dial for Jason in the Players Pizza lane. Sam Tucker, the Mopar-powered Bantam Altered Roadster in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Very similar reaction times. They're 4 foul apart. It's going to be Sam Tucker. Goodbye 15. 15 on the tree. He's 30 total. Jason missed the dial. Could not quite run the number. Not going to get it. Comes Melissa Murphy. Katie Reyes. $4.94 for Katie. $4.84, the dial for Melissa. 1/10 between them. Going to be awful tight leaving the starting line here. Once again, T-Gas and C-Gas. You've been called T-Gas 2 and 3, C-Gas lanes 4 and 5. Once again, Dan Gaylor. Dan Gaylor to the tower. Dan Gaylor, I've got your money. Bill Wood, Bobby Hartshorn. There goes Bobby. Here comes Bill. Bill has got some work to do. Bobby was 002 on the tree on a double breakout finish. Bobby goes under by less. Bill Wood was 028 on the tree. That's pretty tight, but against a 002, that is not going to cut it. Bobby Hartshorn, the winner on a double breakout. Here comes Dave Bowell and Mike Brundage. 501 the dial for Brundage, defending Division 7 Super Pro champion. 580 the dial for Dave Bowell out of Millville, California. Oh, Brundage, too soon, and hide the sharp objects in his pit area. Dave Bowell was 194 on the tree. There were 193 different ways to improve on that, and Brundage went down by 195. Here comes George Vanderpool, your final runner in Super Pro. He's on the single. So once again, Delta Gas lanes 2 and 3, Charlie Gas lanes 4 and 5. How about Bravo Gas 6 and 7, and Alpha Gas? What the hey? West Coast Pro Gas. If you're still in West Coast Pro Gas, why don't you come on down to the lanes? Delta Charlie, Bravo Alpha. Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray. We got them all. Bring them on. West Coast Pro Gas. Once again, West Coast Pro Gas. We need Delta Charlie Bravo Alpha. If you're still in competition for West Coast Pro Gas, come on down. Well, we said it at the beginning. Doug Fournier is going to be tough to beat, and well, believe it or not, he's tough to beat. He moves on. 1066, goodbye 6. Sal Dorenzi goes way under. 005 on the tree for Dave Sullivan. He's going down there looking for 1060. Dave Sullivan, 005, dead one. He's 6 total on a bye. Yikes. All right, it's the Seagas final. Well, that happened kind of fast. John Friel and mystery man in the Vega. Or woman, mystery person in the Vega. Ken Sazy, Chris Torres in the Big Ass semifinal here. Tooth now separate them on the tree. This one's going to go right down there to the finish line. It's going to be Chris Torres, 863 on the 860. Ken Sazy had a tooth out advantage, and he got behind down there. Chris Torres moves on to the final round in B-Gas. All right, junior dragsters, lane number 1. Juniors, lane number 1. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6, please. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, lane number 8. Motorcycles lane number 8, Pro ET 5 and 6, and Junior Dragsters lane number 1. Trying to keep the show moving, guys. Juniors, Pro and Motorcycle, come on down to the lanes with your pairs. Ron Connor, Trees, Roy Castagnetto. Down there at the finish line, he's dropping the laundry early, and it's going to be Ron Connor by maybe a little less than he thought. It's only 2 thou down there. He got there first by 6 inches, but that's all he needed. Ron Connor. Moving on to the A-Gas final round.
I know the name. He's got link plates on him.
So once again, Pro ET lanes 5 and 6, please. Motorcycles to lane number 8, and Junior Dragsters to lane number 1. Pro ET, final call. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Pro ET, if you're not here, you're late. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Well, I mean, we're missing Bob Pearson. We're missing Shane Tatum. We're missing quite a few people down here. So, Pro ET, we're going to start pulling you guys. But if you're not here, you better get a move on. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1. Juniors, lane number 1. And I'm going to start calling Sportsmen. Sportsmen, lanes 3 and 4. Sportsmen, 3 and 4. Sportsmen, 3 and 4, please. Sportsmen, lanes 3 and 4.
You're gonna let him do a 10 pass when it's done. Let him feel right down.
First pair out in Pro, it's Joy Tucker, Roger Phillips. Miss Joy getting the head start, 724 the dial. 653 for Roger. Roger Dodger. Miss Joy's in. Roger, staging. Here we go. 3 drops. Joy's away. Here comes Roger. Clean and green. One of them's a bit greener than the other. Down there at the finish line, your winner's going to be Roger Phillips, 655 on a 653. Joy Tucker, 726 on the 724 dial. No good. Ooh. I don't know what Norm did there. I think he already knows he was late. Yikes. He just clicked it off early to save the equipment. His reaction time started with a 6. Yuck. Dwight Opperman moving on. Comes Dan Gaylor, Shane Tatum. right, Sportsman. Come on down, guys. 3 and 4. Super Pro 5 and 6. Sportsman 3 and 4. Super Pro 5 and 6. Ouch. Robert Crum, 002 on the tree, and he breaks out. Erickson, 40 on the tree. Good bite. 19. Going to take the win here. Haley Miller moves on, 910 on a 909 dial, 028 on the tree. Jocelyn, 183 on the tree. Not going to get it done here. Haley moves on. Comes Nate Wasso on the single.
Hey, let's get that single going first. I'm gonna run you first. We're waiting on the parent to come back around. What lane you going?
Crew Castile going to pick up the win. 802 on the 801 dial. Ashlyn Erickson. Car slowed down, could not run the number. Crew Castile moves on to the final round. Justin Eller, Ryan Haluska. 1334 the dial for Ryan. 1250 the dial for Justin in the Challenger. D-Gas, Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3, please. D-Gas, Delta Gas, lanes 2 and 3, please. Tension in the pits, D-Gas, lanes 2 and 3. Comes David Rudd, Mike Bryan. Headed on down the racetrack. David Rudd with an advantage down there at the finish line. Your winner's going to be, how about David Rudd? 12.96 on the 12.95. Mike Bryan breaks out. The steamroller bows out in round number 3, and we're going to move into Super Pro. Comes Joey Earhart, Sam Tucker. 693 for Jammin' Joey, the wheel standing Henry J. 543 for Sam Tucker. Mopar powered Vanna Malter. Sam Tucker, 548 on the 543, going to take the win here. Joey Earhart's reaction time started with a 1. It's going to bow out here in round number 3. Papa Bob Hartshorn, Joe Froome. 636 for Bob, 480. The dial for Joe out of Red Bluff, California. George Vanderpool going to pick up the win on that last race. Here comes Katie Reyes, Todd Ross. Once again, Delta Gas has been called to the lanes. Delta Gas 2 and 3. Bravo Gas 4 and 5. A Gas 6 and 7. If you're still in competition with West Coast Pro Gas, come on down to the staging lanes. Delta, Bravo, and Alpha. Katie fouls out. It's a real red. The redder of the two takes the loss. Goes red too, but not by as much. Here comes Robert Crum, Dave Bowell. 559 for Dave, 665 the dial for Robert Crum in the Players Pizza Lane. Scoreboard lights up for Robert Crum, 13 on the tree. Goodbye 28. Dave Bowell's light started with a 1, and he broke out. That's just double no. All right, let's start turning them around. Pro ET. How about 4 and 5? As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, Pro AT. Let's go 4 and 5. Pro AT to 4 and 5 for your next round. All the updated ladders are posted at the base of the tower. We're also looking for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters to lane number 1, please. We're basically done with the West Coast Pro Gas cars, so it's time to start turning around Summit. If you're still in competition for pro or juniors, come on down. So once again, we're looking for juniors and Pro ET down to the staging lanes for the next round, please. If you're still in competition, it's getting to be that time where you ought to just think about coming right back to the lanes, if you can.
No, he didn't come.
There's just not enough money on there to, like, to come down here. If I'd have brought the motorhome down here, I brought just my truck and the race trailer. I'd have brought the motorhome down here. From Washington State.
I think so sophisticated. In time when I first started going to drag, the best bike, drag bike, was Pioneer. English Pioneer. And those guys were getting the nine. We're waiting for Jesse and his checks. Mikey, you grab me a water? Thank you. Yeah, but that guy's going nine. But you know, it's a lot of waiting for this. It was right here.
All right, here we go. This is a marquee matchup. Roger Phillips, Dwayne Opperman. Ought to get mighty interesting down there. 739 for double up Dwayne. 653. The dial for Roger Phillips in the Punisher. Ought to be some pretty interesting stripe driving going on down there. Once again, junior dragsters, lane number 1. Juniors, lane number 1. Junior dragsters, lane number 1. Very tight very tight between Roger and Dwayne down there. Roger Phillips, 21 on the tree. He goes dead 7. He's 28 total. Dwayne Opperman was 31 on the tree. He's locked out. 31 dead 6. And he's not going to get it. Roger Phillips coming back. Mike Copping got a couple hunt in the bank here. Gonna make it work for him. 675 on a 672. Will Duffany breaks out. 12th out under the dial. Mike Copping comes back. Next pair out's gonna be Dan Gaylor and Erickson. Sportsman, 4 and 5, Sportsman. Sportsman, Sportsman, Sportsman. 4 and 5, please. Sportsman. 4 and 5, Super Pro. 6 and 7. Sportsman, 4 and 5, Super Pro. 6 and 7. Bring them on down. For round number next comes Dan Gaylor, Chris Erickson.
pics. Let's go, baby. Okay. Yeah. We're looking sexy right now. All right. I kind of knew that. Did he not smile? I'll grab his ass. Again?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So I just sent all these.
We go tomorrow, right?
I just sent all these to Jennifer now. She said I could do it retransfer.
No, whatever way works for you works for her.
Yeah. It's on her desk there.
So. You got the sign in there in the right spot? Ready? Yeah. Wait, I want to get in there with these old fuckers. Hey,
Okay, we'll do two. One.
What'd you win? Pro gas? That's a hard fucking category to win right there. Look at you. Are you coming out tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. 8 o'clock? Oh, yeah, no, 9 o'clock. Hey, my night is all right. I was thinking a couple times before I did it. Maybe want to do it, maybe have Nick do it tonight and get rid of it. It doesn't do it. I was getting rid of it. I know. My family's all home waiting for me to get back home. So anyway, I tested this out. Congratulations. I gotta figure that out. Oh. How was the track for you all day? Was it okay? Fucking nice. Hey, so you win? I know. Right. But there's some of the A gas guys said they couldn't. They were spinning at the top end. So I got it. Something about winning just makes everything. Well, when you win, it's like shit went right for you. You were good. Any orders, you know, they orders to run up for.
Scott Simpson, you come to the base of the tower, Scott?
I'll get it to you. It could be. There's a lot of boxes over there.
I'm gonna go back. It was still like, even if it's dead? Oh yeah. The trash can. Yeah. No, you want So what do? You just shake it? You shake it like a Polaroid.
Yeah, but you.
We got hammers and stuff to bring steel saws to bring over whenever you get started. Good job. Might want to back it up a little bit. Want to back it up? Yeah, just getting deeper. Just a little deeper. Right about lower it with the top right there. Right there, middle, right.
Moving through the sportsman semi. Get to see who gets to play with David Rudd in the final round. Will it be Dwayne Opperman? Will it be Ryan Haluska? Well, this is about what I expected. It's a good race down there. One person has an advantage, but they also have a radio. And on a double breakout, Dwayne Opperman drives around him. Ryan Haluska was 0-15 on the tree. He breaks out by more. Dwayne Opperman goes to the final round with this guy, David Rudd. David Rudd received an alter ego at Top Gun Raceway over the weekend. So here comes David Rudd out of Walton, California. $12.95 the dial.
Get out of the picture, Roy. Go there. Photo bomb. Rich, maybe ask Rich goes, I'm getting the picture. I'm photo bombing the picture. Really enjoy working with you and Joe.
All right, winners back to the lanes, guys. We're looking for winners back to the lanes. If you're still in competition in the summit category, we'd like you to come on down to the lanes. If you look over to the west, you'll see some weather. We're trying to finish this before the so-called weather decides to grace us with its presence. So if you're still in competition, come on down to the lanes, please. Let's wrap this thing up. All right, looking for Pro AT. We got some of you guys down here. We're looking for Pro. Come on down. All winners back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes. All right, looks like for Pro, we're just missing Dan Gaylor. Dan, if you could get down here, we'd appreciate it. Your pairing is down here already, so looks like we're just missing Dan Gaylor for Pro. And for Super Pro, we're down to the semi, so that's George Vanderpool, Joe Froome, and Sam Tucker. Sportsman just went down the track, but that's the final round with David Rudd and Dwayne Opperman. And then we're done. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like we got 5 more pairs. 6. Sorry, I can't count.
This is like dead middle. This one. The two corners come together.
Roger Phillips on the single here. He's going into the pro final. Going to race either Mike Copping or Dan Gaylor. Roger, runner out of Modesto, driving the Punisher. Well, Roger Phillips throws an egg on the board. He's perfect in reaction time, and he's dead 3. He puts up 3 thou total on a bye. Good Lord. I see Craig down here with a big old grin. He's like, that guy. Good old Roger. All right, who gets to play with Sam Tucker in the final round? Going to be George Vanderpool or Joe Froome? 491 for George, 480 for Joe. Over there in the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. Tree drops. Oh, and something goes away on George's car. And Joe Froome does not lift, but he also does not break out. So it's going to be Joe down there. With the win, something goes away on George Vanderpool's car. Here comes the Sportsman Final. I feel like I've announced this Sportsman Final at least 50% of the time. But it's David Rudd. It's Dwayne Opperman. 1173 for Dwayne in the Players Pizza lane. 1292 for David Rudd in the Blue Nova. Camaro's off and running down the track. He grabs third gear. They're looking at each other. They're waving. Dwayne Opperman with the starting line advantage. Double breakout finish. It's going to be Dwayne Opperman. David Rudd, 31 on the tree, under by almost 6 hun. Opperman, 11 on the tree, under by 3 hun. It's quick out there, guys. Dwayne Opperman, your winner in the Sportsman category. Ryan Haluska working on one of Montucky's finest down there. But the real question is, when's Bob Harris going to go down the track again? I can't hear, so I just hope that means soon. Nate Wasso, Blake George, junior final. Nate Wasso fouls out. Blake George going to be your winner today in the 6 to 12-year-old junior dragster category.
Doing a great job, Steven. Thank you.
I'll give him my phone tomorrow when he's here. You tell him I will take care of him tomorrow, but today I cannot. We had it together until Heather left. And he's on his own. I can get him my phone. I'll get him the square, and I'll get him all set.
All right, I think all we're waiting on is a Super Pro final. I see we have the Pro final. So, Super Pro, when you guys are ready, come on down and we can put a pin in this. So once again, Super Pro Final. Come on down, Super Pro Final. You're the last pair to go down the track. Super Pro Final. But in the meantime, here comes the Pro Final. Mike Copping out of Placerville. 671 the dial in the Ford Mustang. 653 for Roger Phillips, milkman out of Modesto. The Punisher, the Fifth Avenue Body Shop lane. He's doing the chasing here. Roger's been on a tear. Well, I'm not sure he's ever not been on a tear, but he has been on one. Mike Copping, definitely someone to be contended with here today. He's gone pretty deep in the rounds. See who can turn on the final win light in the pro category. Starting line advantage, Mike Copping. Down there at the finish line, going to be Roger Phillips. It's a double breakout. Mike goes under by more. Roger under by 1 thou. Mike under by a couple of hun. Roger Phillips, your winner in the pro category. All right, we got Joe down here. Just looking for Sam Tucker, and we'll be all set. All right, it's the final. The Super Pro final. Here comes Joe Froome, Sam Tucker. 543 the dial for Sam. Phantom Altered going late in the rounds. Joe Froome, the 2012 Yancer. Jevedon Construction sponsored entry. 481 the dial. Your final pair of the day. Want to thank everybody for coming out to support Reading Motorsports Park. It's been a pretty friggin' awesome day, if I do say so myself. Lots of great racing. Lots of really tight finish line driving. It's been pretty great weather for Reading in June. I mean, don't count on a day like this anytime soon in June. But been one heck of an event. Thanks to all of you for coming out to support the event. Big thanks to our sponsors again: Crown Motors, Napa Auto Parts, Fifth Avenue Body Shop, Players Pizza, SCR Enterprise, Reed's Rod Shop. Lots of great sponsors. West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal. Oh, and Sam, I think he forgot to turn his crosstalk off. And Joe Froome, oh man, he's 003, dead 7. He's 10 total. As Big Jed says, you ain't got a lift if you're not breaking out. So that's the end of that. It's the end of the event. Thanks, y'all, for coming out. Drive safe. We'll see you tomorrow morning where we get to do it all again.
Oh, I gotta go get yours.
So I will take over the wrong name too. I told Joe, I said, what drives funny? Monterey, I used to run this at that spot. Right. I guess I get all the stuff. Then one time we threw it in the morning. You brought her one.
Actually, I thought we were going to Monterey.
Where's Joy? I gotta give her a hug because I feel bad.
We ended up.
Joe's a huge step
Yeah,
over.
we did that. Oh yeah. I mean, I love a lot of pictures of your granny.
Wow. Great, so you'll give her a hug and I'll get you a beer.
Oh yeah.
Joy.
Oh my God.
I feel terrible. I told that.